Looks like Twitch can't handle my syntactical power. It's only put like a third of the what I did in there. Darn. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's been having a good day so far. It's the beginning of a new week. Well, that's actually a good question. Do you consider Sunday or Monday the first day of the week? I usually think of Monday as being the first day of the week, because if Monday's the first week, because if Saturday and Sunday are the weekend, then I would expect that that would be the end of the week, and Monday would be the first day of the new week. Thoughts? No thoughts? Head empty even? Ah, well. Let's go ahead and dive into Dead Space. Now, I have never played this game before. It's one of those I've heard about. I've like dealt with. I've like vaguely been aware of, but that I've never played. And so it's one of those games that I like. Honestly, I don't even know all that much about it other than that it's space horror. It's if there's something I should know about it, I suppose you can tell me if you like, or you can leave me to get caught off guard by it, which I'm sure many of you will do. We'll transition over in just a minute because it has decided that it's going to take its sweet time to load the game. We shouldn't have to suffer through no music for that, though. But yeah, I've heard a lot about this. I've heard a lot of this game in the vague sense of like I've been aware of this game for many years, but it was just it somehow fell into the cracks of my awareness of like things that I was like cognizant of as a game. time, well, it's a 3-game series, and this is the remake of the first one. Subtitles on. We'll leave the difficulty on normal. We'll go ahead and continue. I think this is fine. Turn the brightness up a bit. Unroute egg system, locate mining vessel, diagnose and repair communications blackout. Engineer, we are engineering. I think we are Isaac Clarke. That's a broken pieces of something. Is that a shattered moon? This, like, it being a mining, that means that we've dug something up. Planet Cracker. Hmm. Sound measure of uh corporate greed. 48 hours to complete a full job and also try and spend time with your girlfriend? That sounds rough. I was just about to say that I don't like the way the technology of this thing works. So over the course of this game, all of these people are gonna die. All of them. Comms are down, of course. USG Ishimura. Time to explore how movement works. Can it maintain speed while turning around like this? Yes. For the most part. That's good. I have no ability to go faster or slower. How come I'm the only one with a helmet? That seems incorrect. Immigration. Interesting. Stand on marks, raise your arms above your head. Fingertips should be close to each other but not touching. Do not move during the stand. We did not do that. Okay. Basic resources are hard to come by. Oh, that's too long. I'm not reading that. Interesting. Oh, they're all dead. Like, right now. Like, I'll be shocked if they're not all dead right now. No game sound? Hold. There. There we go. Better.
Okay, now there's some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Positive anomaly detected.
I told you they were all dead.
Activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
They're all dead.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something nuclear with it.
Ah. We're running. There's so many of them. Oh, that's a former person. That's absolutely people getting transformed into these things. By the way, I have no experience with this game. I need to find the rest of me. No, dude, you're dead already. I don't know how alive you think you are, but you're super dead. Cut off their limbs. They can rotate? Ooh, that's good. I like that. Oh my dear. Okay, it might be better to aim for the legs. I can't tell if it's just the texture work or if he's already transforming. If I start it, okay, it will automatically go for legs. Go for that if I set it that way. Good.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I can't tell if that's... I think that's just the regular... like the spine gear that we have on.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Jin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these things?
the ones I saw? Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Would like to save. right along. This isn't a box, is it? Okay. Well, the vents are always a risk. In a game like this, we cannot trust any vents. Love that reminder. Oh, this is right. There is definitely one hanging out down here. That's good to know. Foot stomp is our double tap equivalent here. Cargo hull storage. Oh, it can only turn on one. Let's turn on the maintenance bay for the moment. We're gonna save at all opportunities for the moment. I don't trust this game. Oh, this is a bad place to be.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Unclear. Make sure it stays dead. As long as we're going energy positive. That's going to be an explosive barrel. They're everywhere in here. Okay, where does the power go from here? Roots up. Hopefully it comes back down this side. Haven't taken damage yet, but I'm sure I will. That's a place somebody's gonna pop out, try to get me. Okay, this is where I came in. Let's hit X here. Okay, I do need to go back this way. Don't like that. Don't love this big open space. No, it's not worth it on people. No, 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 no. This is way too open. Slow down enemies and fast moving objects. Okay. Fascinating.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
This is better. This may feel worse, but this is better. Gotcha. I could probably get away with saving a little less frequently, but again, I do not trust anything in this game. What the heck? Okay. I think I saw this is unlocked too. Let's go ahead and... I found a man inside the vents. I hope this isn't a game that'll punish me for carrying too much stuff.
retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. Hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Alrighty. That's gonna be these two things over here.
Left overclock engaged.
Go down, dude. The whispering is more concerning than anything else to me, honestly. Fudge.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Okay.
Right loader claw engaged.
We've sort of cheated that into place.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
What was that fleshy sound when it... Okay, that's the sound electricity makes in this setting.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Okay. It's all bad. It's all bad. No such thing as a good sound. I'm sorry, you spit bile at me? We're gonna get aggroed in this hall. Thank goodness for lossless ammo. Or at least what seems to be lossless ammo. That was the wrong button. We're still not gonna run. This is not a game where you run unless you need to. It attracts unwanted attention. This elevator is also not safe. We're never safe in this game. I do love just how much the music gives away that there is no such thing as fine and safe in this game. It's got all the like classic discordant hum. And the occasional tingle of, like plucked notes on strings. Ah, yes. The classic, now do it all again in the dark. That was maybe not worth it. I wonder what the little red light on the side of my pack is for. Oh! Fudge, fudge, fudge. I'm hoping I'm going the right way here. Right now I'm just kind of wandering about the circle. Whether we were originally or not, we have successfully made it around to the circle to the correct location.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Sure. Okay. Interesting. I would like to increase stasis size. Oh, I have to start at the start. I see. Restart at damage and then we can progress along. Yep. Okay. It feels right to improve both a little bit. I love how clean this HUD is, too. Or rather, the kind of lack thereof. We can run a little bit here. Oh, I shot at that dude's legs enough that I thought for sure he would be down already. Ah, here.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Something's going to either kill them in there, or yeah, I'm just unable to follow.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
You know, I can kind of understand the approach. That said, it's not going to work. We're going to die. We're all going to die in here. Oh, that's our stasis meter. Interesting. Yeah, it's true that I haven't had a chance to reload it in a minute. I wonder what the opportunities I'll have to spend credits for. Because it's giving me credits like they're a resource I'll care about. Can I stealth at all? No. Where are they running from me now? Right, this is where it started. We're making our way out now.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Here, let me save here if I may. I also love how you're forced away from combat position. They're like, it's one of those really small things, but I love how when it's time to fight monsters, how when you have to like save or interact with a computer, you're forced to not be interacting with the, or not have your hands on keyboard. No, 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 no.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
How do I run diagnostics here? Isaac, temporary reassignment. Erase them together. Pulse. Absence had a profound effect on the mother. Depression, personal anguish. Church of Unitology. Soul cleanse. After graduating. Blah da 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 da. Okay, I'm not reading this whole thing. I am saving to separate slots each time.
Singularity core. Go!
Oh, jeez. He's instantly dead. Haley is very dead. This is an entirely different kind of creature.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The Singularity core overloaded.
No!
No, it actually, I've been watching it. Actually is creating separate to saves
I'm not
each time I
losing
go
two
to the
good people
save.
for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status
Captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Dude. You know what that is.
Chen?
Hammond, run!
Oh, right. Ben has turned. Right. Because the monsters are former people, of course. Here, I'll show you actually right quick. See, it's been creating a separate save every time. I've just been hitting empty save slot every time. That's what I was thinking. That's the new door. Bathroom check. The lure of being a little bit of a loot gremlin is too strong to resist. Right. The thing? Save each chapter in a slot with its matching number? So I need to go back and delete some saves, is what I'm hearing? Okay, we're not going to worry with that. That all seems reasonable for now. Okay, so when it's... So as we go, I need to make sure that there is at least one save for each chapter. For on saves 1, 2, 3, etc. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Annoying. Oh, this is opposite the platform I was on earlier. Okay. Okay. Does it matter if I have saves beyond that? I assume no, based on what you said. Alright, that's what I thought was the case. But it's good to know that there's like a whole, like... Right. So, like, I have all these right now. Okay, cool. Good to know. System reboot stuff. Ugh. I'm more and more concluding that I don't really want to leave anybody even like mildly put together. Okay, that's chapter 1 complete. Kinesis module. That's good. Ooh, that's good. I like that quite a bit. Scan rig to unlock station. We still have plenty of ammo. That's not quite good enough. Why can I not track it this way? What? It's locked on the track, I guess. Ooh. I won't regret that. Oh, but now it won't go the other way. Fascinating. I still have enough room to pass, that's fine. Doesn't seem to cost me any charge on anything, so...
Hold the line. They all came back.
Pulse rifle's a good weapon option. Sure to kill a lot faster, but... Ooh, proximity mine, that's cool. That seems more likely to be long-term useful then. No, this is bad. Sorry, lady, you're too much of a risk. I can't pop these guys. That's bad. They're gonna pop themselves later. And I'm gonna regret it.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. And Cole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
Security clearance required.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, we already figured this out, dude. Fortunately, it is providing alarm bells for them, but, like, they aren't being smart enough to listen to said alarm bells. Okay, I have so much ammo for the plasma cutter. I can probably sell one of these to upgrade my suit. Probably should sell something here. Oh, this is specifically for selling. Okay. Let's do by suit level 2. Yep, gotta make sure blue goes all the way across so that you can seal. Ooh. We have armor on our firing arm now. That's good. Okay. No, the best part of this is that they even fully acknowledge that, yeah, they might have been trying to keep something in, and we're still gonna open it up anyway. Nuh-uh. You, sir, get exploded. No way do I trust that you aren't getting ready to try and stand up in a few minutes and try and come after me. Oh, now that's a lighting effect. Now, if nothing else, it's hard to deny this remaster is pretty. Now, that is one of the mutants that we just put on the table there. Yes. And you know what? That's totally fine by me. Oh. Can I put a battery into this? Let's call it a zombie. For the sake of argument. I knew it! Oh, the person who was coughing was on the floor. I knew it!
Level 2 security clearance required.
Okay, no, there actually was a guy below, I just missed him. Let's take a look at the expanded graph. Ooh, Ergon. Stasis energy. Let's at least take a look at the the pulse rifle. Damage capacity, reload time, all this is very expected. Let's increase our plasma cutter capacity, though. Only by 1? That's less than I hoped for, I'm gonna be real. Okay, that's what I expected. Ah. Okay, but hold on, there was an entire other section. Hold on, before we finish off this section, let's see if there was anywhere else we should go. Yeah, this is a remaster of the game. Oof. Nope. Okay, we're gonna be given an opportunity to try this here in just a moment.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Ah. Oh. What the heck? Also, I'm going to get ambushed in here again. This room is not near done attacking me. Anybody else?
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, this is super not where we're supposed to be.
Nicole? It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Yes,
Rig
yes.
location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Oh nice, we have unlocked a side objective. Okay, we're not going to progress too far out here until we've checked all these various immediate side rooms. And honestly, all these main rooms.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I can use Jurgens to show me the video feed of the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death self. Kine is erring on the side of
As suspected.
His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about?
This feels... Was this in the original? I'm curious, because this part doesn't feel... This feels distinctly Doom 2016.
Are dying. How can that be the transformation
You know what I mean?
the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me.
Hmm.
And recording. Seal entry.
I don't like this. There's one more room we need to check before we proceed into the main research areas. And let's see if we can get in here now, wherever here is. No power still. Interesting. I don't like the way it whispers at me. I noticed running raised my heartbeat. We did successfully... Oh yes, 1, 2, perfect. Okay. So you have played a good bit of this game then, Maury? Hate that. You're a new kind of difficult to deal with. A fast-moving target? Ugh. None of that. You ain't getting to do none of that with me. Oh. Did he intentionally infect? Is this the result of... That's the result of necromorphing a baby. That is truly horrifying. Truly some horror movie nonsense. Alright. Guess we keep moving through here. Hehehe. They're not so sanitary showers. Hehehe. Hehehe. Oh. We've made it around to being in this room. What the heck is happening here, dude? Yeah, unplug this man.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
You know what? I'll take the gamble. I'm gonna guess that's the one dude I can trust to not wake up on me. Either that, or it's gonna be truly horrifying when he does. But it really looks like somebody set him up to die. Like things were going wrong and somebody took that as an opportunity to execute. If they don't have to be infants, then why do they all look like them, Mori? Okay, that's just me wading through the oceans of gore. Yeah, well. The more often they appear, the more of a condemnation that'll be. Hold on. Oh, I can't investigate the emergency room yet. That's what's going on there. Okay. Doors or elevators? Doors first. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be going. That unlocked this door. By the way, that is a fairly clever, fairly, like...
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Mackay's barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Lucky I turned the right way for it. Lucky you can stomp enemies for... right around that corner there. Do not waste ammo. Now, another genuine question. Uh-huh. What's the chance the power goes out, right? That's the question he just stupid
Level
enough
2
to ask.
security clearance required.
Poor dude didn't know he was in a horror game yet. What is? I knew Isaac having a voice was a remake feature. Oh, I have
Zero gravity.
limited airtime in Zero Grav. I understand.
Exiting vacuum.
La politique de la CEC interdit la possession de membres clonés en dehors du pôle médical. Les donneurs ne sont pas exposés.
I'm expected to... Oh, I don't love this. I'm gonna be expected to do something in this Zero G at some point. It's gonna be real annoying.
Exiting zero gravity.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Entering zero gravity.
Hate this. Dude. Oh, jeez. That was so bad. Yeah, sure, bud.
Zero gravity.
Oh, I got turned around in it too. I need to go the other way, actually.
Entering zero gravity.
whole ship. I'll check it out.
No, you're gonna die. He's so dead. Wait. Hold on. The way it took to get in is gone.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Oh, jeez.
Exiting vacuum.
Well,
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
oh, all right. We're back here. We were smart and took cover. Sweet, I can now get at my sub-objective too? it's also secure. Okay, cool.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all up.
Security clearance required.
We're still short security clearance to get into there.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Security clearance required.
Let's try using the shower for a minute here.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
All right. I suspected there'd be something like that. Ugh. Okay. I like having these spikes around. And another one. Yo.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence.
Ugh,
People
the
are
bright
dying
light is
down there.
kind of awful.
I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. You will lock me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
What? Sorry? Uh-huh. That was sudden. Seemed relatively unnecessary, too. But hallucinations, I suppose.
Hull breach detected.
Storage capacity exceeded. That's the worst sign. One of these days, the elevator ride itself is going to get interrupted. We're so tall. Now I think about it. What the heck? I do not trust one of these people not to try to get back up when they're supposed to be dead. Yeah, he's gonna be the first to actually, like, wake up on us. I'm sorry, that's a kite, and you just kept trying to pull it off? Oh, no, hey, there we go. What was that thing? You're still coming too. At some point, you're allowed to be dead.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
No idea which way I'm going.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to actually get the stuff from in here.
Clearance confirmed.
also go around here, possibly. Get into there.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2 security clearance required.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oop. Stop. Off we go. Save. I don't have a flow recharger in here. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. So I can now get pulse rifle ammo and stasis packs. That's good. I feel like I should probably save my credits. We can sell that though. I do need to find a bench though. I wasn't where I had stuff for it. I don't like the babies.
Lifting station lockdown.
Ooh, don't like this. Getting stuck in a small metal container? Seems like a good way to get myself killed.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Okay, I do remember. Bench, yes, that's what I need. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Interesting. And I have a rate of fire listed that I don't have any ability to mess with yet. Okay, I have 4 of these, so we're gonna spend a couple on suit. Spend 1 here. We'll spend 1 here. I'm not actually interested in the pulse rifle. Spend here and here. So I want to push out to these further, for the more interesting things in the back there. Anything different here? No, I don't think that's how these work. I don't think I get different between stores. We'll already have cleared that out. No need to go back.
Security reporting retrieved.
Why did it recover that for us? The only reason you would recover that for us is if you are about to have us fight Chen. On this bridge, perhaps?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, there's like a particle field protecting out there. That's neat. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Where am I supposed to be going? Ah, over here maybe? Yeah. So there's two, I suspect where I'm supposed to be is over on this side. Yeah. Oh hey look, it's the, like... It's like the Alien theme. going down. We're gonna keep going down. And we're probably gonna have to fight more guys in here.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Alright. Hate that. Weird. I don't like that at all.
Clearance confirmed.
One of the things I'm enjoying about this game is how blatantly it wears its alien influence on its sleeve.
Warning. Orbital
Like,
position
this is a
compromised.
game
Correct course immediately.
that's playing around in the alien space, and I appreciate that it's not even pretending otherwise. You can even hear some of the alien cues in the music if you're listening for them. Sorry. You can't be allowed to get back up on me. We are in chapter 3 now. So we need to go find save 3. I'm sorry to hear that.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
At least this isn't doing what the Alien game did. And ending up sending us through a rotating cast of characters that eventually die. For the moment, it's just the one character that he's gonna die. straight up buzzsaw. Love that. Hold on, we need to equip that immediately. Oh my dear. That's so good. That's so good.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell us to cut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. But he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Should go on with this instead. Of course, damage, cap, reload, duration. Yup. All tracks.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject with junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. We've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from EG7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log. Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole
Oh, this
Brennan.
is just repeating it. Okay, cool.
Rig identifies the subject with engineer David Swenson.
forgot that would fire as well. Love that.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Not real sure what I'm doing down here. I think I'm not supposed to be here yet, perhaps. But we're here, we're doing stuff anyway.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay. In fact, there's a very easy argument to say that, like, so far Alien Isolation kind of ripped its plot from this. Oh, my first death. Huh. I wasn't prepared for that. How far back does that send us? Oh, okay. Rough. Okay. Well, ISO is also isolation also leans way more heavily on you can't kill this monster. Please don't crash on me. Oh, it just crashed. Fascinating. Well, it's one of those things of like, the original Alien at no point. No, let me back that back up a second. One of the things the first Alien movie does well and the second Alien movie too, when you think about it, is the first Alien movie makes it very clear that while technically possible, no normal person is gonna be taken out as xenomorph. Like, you have to get real lucky or be really skilled to deal with one xenomorph. That the main character, spoilers for a 40 or 50-year-old movie, lives as long as she does against as many as she does. The characters of the setting very clearly consider nothing short of miraculous. And to the point of a lot of the second movie being focused around the idea. Also, this place is absolutely going to get blown out the airlock, just saying.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction.
A lot of the second game, the second movie is built around the idea.
We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station. But
even like trained professionals aren't.
We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's got to be someone around here how to spare access card. Go.
Super prepared to deal with them. Like even like trained like soldiers cannot fight these enemies effectively. Yes, they can fight them, as clearly they do. But it is not something
Isaac, Hammond.
any normal person.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer.
Especially anybody.
I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
It's not an easy thing. And that's one of the reasons that the Alien game, that Alien Isolation is considered to be so good. Is because it does that so well. Like, it makes it so... It does such a good job of making it clear that no, normal human means are not satisfactory to kill with. It is not a challenge ever taken lightly.
Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge running before it's done. Someone really screws with the fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Hate these babies. So hard to hit their weak point. Like, dealing with aliens is never supposed to be easy, and Alien Isolation does a great job of showing that. For many other games, it can be easy to get lost in the fantasy of, oh, what if I'm a... Oh, do I need to be back on here? See, this is why Pulse Rifle is my least favorite. It takes so many shots to kill anything. That was not a very good fight on my part. If I'd been a little smarter, I could have tried to, like, target the wings better. Ooh, an upgrade. See, that's what I was holding this sort of thing for. We're gonna get the plasma cutter one first, of course. Then we're gonna get the Ripper one, and then we're gonna get the... Wait, hold on. I should probably see if I can sell anything, actually. Ah, I do have something to sell. Perfect. Okay, we went down through prep, and that took us back up through refueling. Let's save. Head over to Centrifuge. I love how each of these weapons has a secondary firing mode. Nothing works just the one way. How do I get that? Huh. Speaking of... Now seems as good a time as any to try out the mine. That seems good. More absences. Ship's been attacked, lost contact with the bridge. Yep.
Clearance confirmed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's take at least see what we have here. Ooh, special one. Ooh, rate of fire upgrades, yo. Applies damage over time for each shot. That's good. That's cool. I can do a second note on this, sure. That's on 4, this is on 3. Let's do a 4th here before... I think the priorities right now are Plasma Suit Ripper. Do not use this break room, just that guarantees that that's exactly and possibly all this was used for. Okay. I have full confidence.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Knew it. Oh.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, I can't grab and like pull that open. Okay. Don't like how open that is. We're gonna get attacked from above. What are we even supposed to do about this? How do you... Ooh, and I don't love the red mist about that. Fudge. Could have just gone for another weapon there. Well, something's gonna try and grab me from one of these directions. All the holes in here? Yeah, no.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
just have to deal with the fact we're not going to be able to sit in a Oh. Where? Ideal. Nothing I can do right there. Can I pull this one into play? No. Okay. Now that we know what all we're working with. Oof. The zero G has me turning my head all kinds of different ways. Clutch disengaged. Okay. Oh, hold on. What's this over here? Oh, is that another box? It is, but we respect it anyway. Okay. Okay, so that's elevator. That's the elevator. There's also a panel here. Attach clutch generator modules to restart centrifuge. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, this is where we came for sure. There. Did you hear that? Duh, duh. That just like is the alien ref. That's kind of cool. Okay, yes, it does sound like you need to take a break. Maybe over here will help me figure out what I need to do. So I am supposed to be here. So what is going wrong here? Maybe if I... Yeah.
Generator module attached.
Okay, so it's literally just that it's spinning too fast. Where's the... necromorphs? I hear them. They're firing at me or something. Feels like there's somebody else in here with me.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Ah, see?
Centrifuge activated.
What did I tell you?
Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Let me go up. I need to go up so I can go out. Oh, it's gonna make me manually walk around to do this? No zero G? Oh, because the centrifuge.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engine.
Oof. Oof. Okay.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh my dear. Stupid necromorph just standing directly in the way of me trying to make forward progress.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh! We nearly made it into the first thing. It just took too long to get down, so we have to wait. Gotcha.
centrifuges back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
No! Why could I not make it? It was just the next one.
Looks like the centrifuge
We
is
wait
back online.
here.
All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Go, go,
Ready when
go,
you
go, 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 go. We gotta be ready to move the moment we get an opportunity. It's not gonna be here because there's gonna be the guy here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Why are we getting stuck? What did we get stuck on? We don't have time to get stuck. No, like, we really, really don't have time to get stuck. Oh my dear. Oh. The heck? So I guess now that's something I have to watch out for. That's probably something the Pulse Rifle's actually pretty good at fighting, actually. The game does not remember that I left a mine there. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that at all. I also need an opportunity to refuel my C. My time slot?
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Yeah, I'll do a separate save up here just for safety.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Exiting zero gravity.
So loud. Flamethrower, thank goodness. Love a good flamethrower. Hate how tight these spaces are, though. So my gathering is that this plague is actually something more like the plague is actually something more like the Gravemind from Halo, where to me right now it feels like this is a bunch of, we'll say, semi-independent entities.
Engineering log.
My last log.
But no, they are actually all being controlled by a
I
greater
can't raise
intelligence.
anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Things don't establish like groves in the way this thing has unless they have an intent. We're gonna push towards the special. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even pay attention to whether or not I might actually have more than that. I do. So we put another one into plasma. We're gonna start pushing this way. Because I want that burn damage. Ugh. What? What was I supposed to do about them once they were on me?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Also, there's a very easy answer as to who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this. Somebody who's getting what they want in the destruction of the Ishimura. What? I had one more report. Oh, there must have been one upstairs that I missed. Hold on, I gotta go back and get that. On the wall. There. Ooh. Love how quick that traversal feels. pick that traversal belt. To be honest, dude, you don't get to live after a display like that. Not in circumstances like this.
Clearance confirmed.
I stand by my statement. Okay, that needs a flamethrower, not anything else. That is a flamethrower specific target. If I'm not actively on flamethrower, I need to change so I am when that comes up. Ooh, I'm full inventory? What? First time for everything, I suppose. Alright, team, time to progress. Use the doors. out of med pet kit? I am. It's bad.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Save. Ugh. Oh, this is where I need to go then. There we go. That worked in our favor. We got up a little bit on health, I think. But it's good to know we know our way back. That'll make things easier later. I hope.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh boy. It's the only way. Now the problem is I'm running out of ammo all over the place here. I maybe need to be using telekinesis more as weapon.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Give me a moment. I'm exploring around to get as much stuff as I can because I'm desperately in need of things like healing. I finally ran out of ammo for my favorite gun.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
We're gonna put that like right over here. Because a good spear like that is hard to come by. Oh, there's another one on the table there. That's good.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Okay.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Fuel outlets secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Just go down. worst part of this is I know we're not even...
Power cell to begin ignition sequence.
We're probably not even halfway through this game, and I'm already in this weird state where I'm running out of ammo. This is gonna be rough.
Warning.
I need to be
Engine power
taking
failure.
advantage of my
Replace
non-ammo
power cell
base.
to begin ignition sequence.
Tools way more frequently.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Fuel outlets secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by. Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
We're gonna take a moment before doing that. We're gonna try to make sure we can reclaim as many prizes as we can off these guys. We seem to have gotten about as good as we're gonna get.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Honestly, these don't even make terrible weapons, so I might as well.
Engines firing.
That's so bright. Can't even hardly look at it.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet craft debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, Keep me on the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Nicole?
Hey, you know how I was talking about the zombies? 100% absolutely being able to mimic voices, despite having no proof, no like hard proof. I am now even more certain. Nicole is not alive. She seems like she was a good person in life, but she is, for certain, I guarantee it, no longer amongst the living. Obliteration imminent. How many chapters does this actually have?
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
We're still getting new enemy types, and we haven't really seen what the deal is with the tentacles. Those are a new type of entity we haven't had to engage with yet, besides the ones. If we don't have to engage with whatever the source of them is again, I will be surprised.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Alright, we have a good save station here. Need to go find 4. Oh, right. So we now have save 4 as chapter 4. As I was instructed.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have even two yet when I noticed. Yeah, no, we're a long way from the end of the game. Ah, we got a store. Hey, medium med pack and such. That's huge. It's like 5 spaces right there. That's great. That said, I currently have all of one. We're gonna keep investing. I have a certain amount of confidence. Whether that confidence is warranted, we're yet to see.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Every time we enter a new zone, you shouldn't be surprised by this anymore. Though I really wish the flickering wasn't so drastic in some of these. You would think a 2020's version of a game would have figured out how to do lights in ways that weren't so antagonistic to the eyes.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, we... What in God's name is that?
Uh-huh. At some point, some group, probably the Unitarians, or more specifically a group of Unitarians led by Mr. whatever the heck his name is, came through. Took the artifact.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
Don't be so confident on that yet.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
The fact that we have a face is kind of weird.
If no more asteroids come through the roof.
ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look,
Yeah, I
we can
believe
get
it.
into later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Interesting.
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Ah yes, the executive permission gives us level 2. Exactly as I would expect.
Remember, we need to deactivate the elevators.
There's a lot more progression to go here. I love how mobile we are. Ugh. I got stuck. Alright, we're going to be able to give him one more go, and then we're going to have to call it for the night. My plan is to try and take out his feet.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Heck. Round a couple corners to make a little distance. Round a couple corners, make a little distance. It's also really not working. Round a couple corners, make a little distance. Wrong. Run a couple corners, make a little distance. couple corners. Make a little distance. I can't even tell if what I'm doing is hurting him. What am I doing wrong here? Is there some kind of boss fight mechanic I'm supposed to be engaging with? Run! I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Run, 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 run. Too close, too close, too close. Oh my dear, am I supposed to get around behind him and shoot the tiny yellow spots on his shoulders? Regardless, that's gonna have to be a problem that's gonna be a problem we're gonna have to solve next time. Thank you all so much for joining me. This has been a great evening, and I'm looking forward to continuing it. Please look forward to, of course, some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist on Wednesday. Alongside, we're going to be doing a little bit of Cluster Truck on Sunday. Then we'll be followed, of course, by continuing this next Monday. Thank you all so much for joining me. Looking forward to hearing from you guys again soon. As always, if you aren't already, I would appreciate a follow. We have the YouTube now. If that's something you're interested in, please feel free to check it out. Thank you so much for your time. You all have a good day. Good night, rather. Bye-bye.